fallen god, creator and destroyer of worlds, hear my vow. Hear my vow. My vow of defiance.
The monastery's ahead. I wonder if it is still safe.
Either way, our quest for Antanas nears a conclusion.
I hope he's worth all the men we've lost on our way here.
We made it. Let's get to work.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Even for a monastery. Hold on. It's locked.
You're still losing blood, Kaslo. The Rhogar got you good.
I didn't let you out of prison to worry about me.
We didn't come all this way just so you could die on the doorstep.
I've treated injuries like this one before. I'll deal with it once we get inside.
The man we're looking for. How will we find him?
He's the lead. He's the leader of all humanity. If we find his guards, we'll find him.
So far I've seen only corpses, no survivors.
The Rhogar have clearly breached the walls of the monastery. Antanas would have given his life to protect his people. If he is alive, then some of them might have survived too.
There must be some way to open this door.
A switch, perhaps? Or a key?
These things keep coming. We fight back, but there are too many of them. It is sickening to see them move. Their limbs twist and turn in ways they're not supposed to. And their smell. Fire, death creeping up your nose. The creatures we were fighting spat on us. The saliva hit my eye. It burned, and it burns deeper into me.
It is in me, and it is changing me. My skull. The bones are moving, growing. It does not feel like poison in my veins, more like liquid darkness. We have seen with others what happens next. Eyesight goes first, then follows sanity. Brother William, Brother Peter and I won't let the disease take us. We will choose death before it chooses us.
Mighty Antanas, my findings on the most important principal judge assassin are indeed a track of hatred and vengeance. It appears he must have loathed the act of physical struggle as much as he hated the Rhogar itself. Thus, he wished for his fights to be short and lethal. Dear Father, the fires on the horizon, they are spreading towards our village. I beg you, be careful. Something evil is happening. I can feel that. You can always seek refuge here, in the monastery. Whatever happens, Antanas can save us. Please, please, be safe. Mighty Antanas, as requested, I have been seeking the origins of the powers that the principal judge cleric possessed. Unfortunately, the only records I found indicate nothing more than the fact that his physique was the weakest of all three. And because of that, he had to find a way to gain an advantage over his enemies.
I found a key.
What are you waiting for? Open the door.
talking about?
What exactly were the Lords? They wielded power beyond our understanding. They fought fiercely, they blindly followed the God. No one had tried to talk to them. These days they failed. The Lords did not come for discussion. They came to serve their purpose. To lead the Rhogar army against the humans.
You... help me! Please!
What happened to your hand?
Spider venom. It burns like Adyr himself touched it.
Rip the wound and suck the poison out.
Too late. It already spread.
There's only one way to stop the venom. Separate the poisoned limb from the body.
You want me to cut my arm off? You're a madman.
You'll see the judges soon then.
I can't. I won't. It's in your hands.
All right. On your head be it.
Thank you. I owe my life to you, stranger. Wait. You're not one of the monastics. The markings on your face.
A gift from the court. A reminder of my sins.
Please, put the axe down now.
You need someone to patch you up. You won't hold long in this state.
I am the healer monk here. And yes, I see the irony of the situation.
You must have supplies.
I do. They're in the laboratory, but the place is full of Rhogar beasts. It's no use. I won't make it there in this condition.
Here, take this one.
Thank you. If we both survive to see the Keystone Citadel, I hope our paths cross again.
Anybody here?
Ninth night on watch. How could the Rhogar get inside the sacred walls of Keystone? Appeared out of nowhere. The graveyard is swarming with them. I need to alert the...
You, get away from me. Don't hurt me.
I've no mind to take your life.
You have my thanks. But understand your markings, your face. You frighten me.
There are demons infesting the whole of this place. Flee if you wish to live.
Everyone took refuge in the Citadel. Antanas, our leader, gave oath that he would mark the way to the remaining entrance. But I can't follow the signs when the whole place is teemed by those monsters. I'm trapped.
I'll keep an eye on the markings.
Listen carefully.
This trinket will help you discover Antanas' markings. There are 3 signs I know of. Please find them. Return to me as soon as you locate the signs Antanas left for us. If you help me, I'll give you something of interest in return.
One wasn't enough.
Mighty Antanas, I've found traces of a Rhogar lord that was once known for his preoccupation with the physical form, and his shield being no less than a weaponry masterpiece. That's most peculiar, as I would never have suspected Rhogar to care for it. No wonder he had the most dedicated followers in all the battles he commanded.
When much blood has been spilled, the veil between worlds gets thinner. It may even rip. Then worlds collide. Keystone has been built to prevent that from happening. It is not just a monument of the battle itself. The monastery is a rock, and as long as it stands, we are safe.
Where is it?
Where is what?
Back off! This doesn't concern you.
Don't mind me then. What was that about?
They're liars, and worse besides. Not only did they steal my family valuables, but they've hidden the pathway.
The pathway?
A door to places otherwise unreachable. Places that hold secrets, and secrets hold power. I was on my way there when the Rhogar appeared out of nowhere.
Why are you so sure it's still here?
It's in the Book of Lineage, and the book does not lie.
You sure those friars stole from you? I've always taken them for bookworms, not lifters.
Don't be a fool. The men in here are just as twisted and corrupt as the people outside. I bet Antanas, this savior, allows it. They've bled the villagers dry over the years. They think people forget that the truth gets buried with the bodies they helped create. But they're wrong. I know what they did.
This is a monastery. No women allowed.
No criminals allowed either, but here you are. If it's to be an inquisition, tell me about that constellation on your ugly face. I thought not. Let's both keep our secrets.
I must go.
Suit yourself. Watch out! There are some freaks on your side of the gate! You again? Maybe you want to help me out. You see, I'm looking for a dagger. Poor craftsmanship, simple, rusty. Seen it by any chance?
Do I strike you as a man who cares?
You look like my mother's worst nightmare.
Big mouth, little girl.
This little girl will break your neck. I am Yetka, and I'm no one's little girl.
If I've seen it, what profits me to tell you?
Because, you overgrown turnip, I know a lot of things about this place. Things that you might find useful. This place, this monastery we're standing in, it's been built to seal off something. And I have a key to a secret entrance to its catacombs.
I thought you were looking for the pathway. Why go after a worthless dagger?
It's an heirloom. It means a lot to me. With the help of my book of lineage, it can point me directly to the pathway. Does it sound like your business? No. Back off.
I don't care.
You again. You see,
I don't care.
Stand aside!
I'm looking for a man named Kaslo.
Wait. I know you. You're supposed to be in prison. Your crimes are well known.
It's been a long time, Captain.
You're an animal. You belong in a cage. What business have you here amongst men of honor? Kaslo was a fool to let you out.
I'm here to do my job.
Wrong. My soldiers are here to do their jobs. You're here for yourself. For profit, I'll wager. You're only here because there's something in it for you.
Believe what you want.
Watch your back, Harkin.
I have business in the Citadel.
Maybe Kaslo was roughed up enough times to trust you. But one look at you reminds me of what you are. I'm not letting you in. He's looking for the Rhogar's incursion point into the old monastery. Go to the graveyard. You've enemies here, and they're not all Rhogar. Now move, and steer well clear of me and my men.
must reach the signal tower on the other side of the graveyard. It's suicide, but I have no other choice. This is our only hope for help. If there is still a place help can come from.
This is getting out of hand. The villagers gathered in front of the monastery and demand sanctuary. We can't let any more in. We will starve to death. Antanas ordered us to close the gate, and I understand his reasons, but these are people. He's supposed to be the savior.
This is my fourth night on watch. The first three have been quiet, except for the rumours that spread among us. Rumours about the Rhogar. They are nowhere to be seen. But there's a glow on the horizon. The villages are burning, and the fire may creep closer. I don't think it will be quiet much longer.
here. Quick, we don't have time to lose.
Where have you been?
I reached the Citadel. I was able to speak to Antanas. He is concerned about the pathway to the Rhogar Realm. We must stop the Rhogar Lords from entering our world. You must travel through the pathway and stop them.
How are your injuries?
One of the monks tended my wounds. I'm not fighting fit, but you don't have to worry about having to deal with my corpse just yet.
What is it I must do?
We need to stop the Rhogar Lords from entering our world. The Rhogars are transitioning from the realm from the other side of this pathway.
Once I'm there, how do I stop them?
Traversing dimensions requires a vast amount of power. Look for a source or manifestation of such power.
Why did you get me out of prison?
These are desperate times, Harkin. I freed you and the others because we need hard men to do a hard thing. You have neither my absolution nor approval of your crimes. And from what you've done thus far, I'm beginning to regret my decision.
What's your role in all of this?
It's my mission to make sure that this world does not fall into chaos, and I've known Antanas for an eternity. Enough talk of me. We must uncover how we're to get Antanas out of his misery.
I could use some help.
Here, this might be useful.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Secure this area first, Harkin. Only then we can proceed. There is a lord in the graveyard. It must be destroyed before we can move forward.
When the judges banished the god, the Rhogar disappeared, together with a whole temple. People say that sometimes when you visit the Hand of God Mountains, you can see a mirage of the temple. Could it be that they The graveyard has been plundered. The most damage is around the grave of this murderer, the Skinner. Was it the work of a thief, or has the murderer risen from his grave? Nobody believes me, but this cursed soul needs to be put to rest.
Made it this far. I was worried, but I guess the Scythe just couldn't keep up with you.
They are skilled fighters.
Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in.
Kaslo, meet Yetka. She's looking for whatever she's trying to find.
You don't know the half of it, Harkin. I can see you've picked up a monk. The last one I met, I dumped.
Charming. You know how to break ice in conversation, don't you?
Yetka, let me guess. You have business here.
Miss this? Not a chance. There's a wealth of buried treasure over there, and I intend to take my share.
What's on the other side of the pathway?
It separates our world from the Rhogar Realm. It leads to an abandoned temple that once belonged to humans. The Rhogar are attacking from there. Antanas bade me go there and do whatever is in my power to stop the Rhogar invasion.
How will this lead us to Antanas?
It won't. Not yet. The first thing we need to do is to make the area safe. And when I say we, I mean you. These injuries would make me more of a hindrance than asset to our cause.
I work better alone anyway.
Enter the pathway now, Harkin. Find a way to stop the Rhogar Lords. Only once they're stopped, we can meet with Antanas.
Harkin, what is taking you so long?
Enter the pathway now, Harkin. Find a way to stop the Rhogar Lords. Only once they're stopped, we can meet with Antanas.
I can't believe it. It's not a chamber. It's a whole other world. It looks familiar, but like a child's memory. It's twisted, broken. That ray of light, is this the device you're looking for? Well, never mind. Off to get some treasure. Finders keepers.
Hideous.
He took his leaden sword in hand.
You can speak.
As can you. Imagine my surprise.
What are you?
I don't know. I do not abide the mortal laws. I left the realm of men 100 lifetimes ago. I do not have a name. I don't remember it. And it does not matter here.
You left the realm of men?
From the moment the universes were born, they began to die. It's inevitable. Nothing stays the same. Even you are changing in this moment. right in front of me. And I in front of you.
This is absurd.
It does not matter much which way you go.
What are you doing here?
Something is searching for me. Something of high value. It will arrive by and by.
What do you mean?
It will come when the Rhogar go.
The Rhogar are not leaving anytime soon.
Coming and going and coming. It makes no difference to me.
What is this precious thing you seek?
It is a crystal, a very special crystal. A crystal that can rend a tear between the realms. A tear powerful enough to distort other ruptures.
The Rhogar could be using that crystal to enter our world.
You will find the crystal itself in the place of power. A place where all energy gathers. Take it away, and the Rhogar Lords will travel no more. Then, bring it back to me. Yes.
These tools, are you a smithy of some sort?
In some ways, yes. You could say so. I do have dealings with weapons and the like.
Craft something for me.
You asked me for a glass of water, and I could give you the ocean.
Give me the ocean then.
Show me one of your runes, and with this rune, you can imbue any weapon you like. What do the...
We owe you.
Harkin, you won't believe this. See, I found this stone tablet. It's incomplete, but it's written in the language of my book of lineage. Where does it come from? I need the source.
I'll see if I can find some.
Right. It wouldn't hurt if you made yourself useful for a change. If I knew where they came from, I might be able to translate them.
We owe you.
Harkin, you... See, I found this... Where does it come from?
What's this book of lineage about anyway?
It's the only thing that's left of my family. And I know that they had a vision of me finding that treasure.
I'll see if I can find some.
Right. It wouldn't hurt if you made yourself useful for a change. If I knew where they came from, I might be able to translate them.
It was just a matter of time before the space between dimensions tore apart. Threads of energy collide in time and space. Strong ones form links between dimensions. Most rifts are just inaccessible sources of energy, but others are tears. They become the pathways. Some appear like a whirlwind, like a storm that only a lunatic would enter. I have not traveled through a pathway myself, but some say that when you do, it changes you.
Mighty Antanas, I just came across an ancient message depicting what might be the most daring creation of the Rhogar. Bigger than all the lords, it has an odd number of limbs, and its twisted flesh is mixed with weapons. And it said something about immunity or healing.
have to admit that was impressive.
Lots of training.
Sure. And taking care of that guy for you was just easy peasy.
I would have managed.
Well, to the victor goes the spoils. So I'll take this as a souvenir. What are you going to do with all those stone tablets? You have way too many. Let me help you out.
Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So long, and watch out for snakes.
Krook! Krook not kill Rhogar.
Give me a good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now.
Take a reward. Me, you, Craig.
A reward? For what? Go on.
Craig Rhogar brings stone. Craig human stone. Rhogar reward.
What need have you for human skulls?
Make potion crack. Pain Ulrich stop. Kra! Give crack shield. Crack room spell on shield. Crack realm 15 skull Rhogar.
Here's that thing you were looking for.
Ulrich many skull. Kra! Kra! Need more! Krook!
Quick, take him out of here.
What are you doing here?
We saw this shining door while running from the Rhogar, so we jumped in. Could there be anything worse? We can't get back now. And the captain? He'll never forgive us. We're trapped.
You escaped the Rhogar and came here.
And how on earth could we know where it would take us?
You better leave.
Well, we were on our way to the tower by the bridge, the one on the right. We thought we'd hide there, but there's a powerful demon guarding it.
If you want to stay alive, you should get back to Keystone.
And face the guard, Captain. Forget about it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Oh! You returned. Did you clear the way?
Not yet.
Please hurry. I don't know how much time he has left. Oh! You returned?
What happened to him?
This place is swarming with monsters. They got him bad.
If he doesn't get any medicine, he's done for. Please, you must have a spare potion.
There.
That should do the job for now. You returned. Did you clear the way?
Yes.
We won't forget this. Here. It's not much, but it may come in handy. Thank you again. As soon as he can walk, we'll make our way to the tower.
Is this what you were looking for?
No. You see, it was looking for me. And now it's found me.
Will it help me travel dimensions?
No. But it will let me. Should you need any runes crafted, I'll be there for you.
You need some help?
For that, it is too late. I guess this place is a good place to die.
What happened here?
We escaped through the catacombs. There's an ancient path which leads to the cellar of the Citadel. I did not make it. The others jumped into this open pathway. You were on the other side. Why?
I killed all the lords.
So there's still hope. You have to tell Antanas. Maybe then he will stop doing these.
What?
Go through catacombs. Antanas, you see.
This beast seems to have more instinct than mind. It only wants to kill. A few weeks ago, I found a hammer that it seems to fear. The weapon must be imbued with some magic that I don't understand. If such a beast fears it, I have every reason to fear it too. Better to lock it up in cell 11 to keep it safe.
Brought another man in here yesterday. He was plotting against Antanas. Curse him and his family. I can sit here with murderers and thieves, but I just hate these political activists.
Is anybody there? Please help. You are not one of them, are you? Please help me.
Let me guess. You want me to open your cell?
And then kill me. It will be easy. Just find the lever nearby to open the door. Then, put me out of my misery.
Kill you?
My flesh has been sullied. I am changing into one of those creatures. Kill me before it's too late.
Sounds easy enough.
The locked and hidden parts of the Catacombs could be holding more than secrets and sins we are aware of. One of the Rhogar lords leading the raid on Keystone has been spotted inside. He killed many of our soldiers before they even recognized the danger. All we know so far is that he somehow feeds on our rage. Let us feed on his.
over here!
Shh! You'll wake it up!
Let me out of here! The jailer's key is right behind you!
No! If you open his door, the sound will wake up the beast in my cell.
What is going on here?
We've both been trapped inside this prison because of him! He's the murderer, but he keeps putting the blame on me.
That's because you are the murderer.
Why not?
The sound of the door will wake up the beast behind us.
Only one of us will make it out alive. The one with the open cell door.
I need to go.
My workers have started rebuilding the foundations of the West Wing. We thought we knew our monastery inside out. Yes, it contains many secrets, but something like this, we discovered corridors deep in the ground. It looks nothing like the monastery as we know it. Must have been built on something that's much older, maybe even older than the Judge stories. We didn't finish the work in the side corridor. The ceiling collapsed. We were told to leave it alone as it makes a good shortcut. From the main Catacombs entrance, keep heading left. Eventually you will reach the hole in the wall. This might be the shortest way right now.
We found those two fighting in the rain, calling each other murderers. We didn't have time to investigate. We imprisoned both of them, just in case. Even if none of them is a murderer. Both are loud troublemakers.
was that thing? That beast nearly ripped me in two.
Antanas and Kaslo are waiting for you. Hurry, this door leads to the Citadel.
Yes. All right, yes. I have to confess that I've made a mistake. Yes, I've stolen something. Not out of necessity, but out of greed. I was not starving and I was not dying. I just wanted it because I wanted it. But is that enough to imprison me like that? They think of evil as an absolute. Anything evil is pure evil. Am I evil just for stealing?
Judges showed us the path. As their heirs, it is our duty to rebuild this society. I will gladly accept the burden of becoming the new judge, a guardian of humanity. In the names of the judges, we will make this world whole again. Without the influence of Adyr, will be a life free from divine oppression. By this, we will honor those who died in the fight that freed us from it.
They are like children. They think they freed themselves from the shackles of oppression, but they are nothing more than lost souls. Every single one of them. Soon they will realize they are alone, that they are helpless. They will be lying in the streets, starving, wishing Adyr was still here to take care of them.
My brothers, as much as I want to, I cannot see Antanas as our spiritual leader anymore. His influence what he needs. He is determined to fight until the end, and even if this is our fate, I cannot condone what he does. Does he not see the humanity in others? Does he really heal them? I think not. Join me and share your doubts.
Was that the last of them?
Yes.
You didn't need to get involved.
Looked to me like you needed my help.
We'll secure the area. Kaslo is upstairs with Antanas. They're expecting your report.
I'm on my way.
I can't believe he killed all those demons by himself.
I've had my share of fears, but this guy really scares the crap out of me.
There's nothing to discuss with a man like you.
There he is.
There is one heresy that can never be forgiven, and that is defying your true God. This sin is eternal, and will haunt generations to come. Our children and their children will curse us, for they are the ones who will continue to suffer because of our grave mistakes.
I see you made it. Thank you again for saving my life. I have another favor to ask, if you have time.
What do you need?
My laboratory is in one of the towers outside. I can't get there with all these Rhogar running around.
And you need me to clear the way?
Exactly. I can't share my laboratory with monsters. Only with those I want to save.
I'll check it out.
Thank you. Let me know when the laboratory is safe. Did you do it? Is it safe there?
It should be safe there now.
Thank you. I'll meet you there.
The war is won. This will shape history. Man killed a god. Adyr will not interfere with our fate anymore. His priests, of their idol defeated, they've disappeared into the shadows, like cockroaches when you lift a stone from the ground. Now,
These books are not just a myth, Ingvar. They exist. I've seen them myself. Last week, Antanas brought them to the monastery under cover of darkness, and would not allow any of us to even touch them. These must be the scriptures we have spoken of so many times. The keys that unlock the pathway to other worlds. This
Antanas
is
awaits
good.
you upstairs.
We will be safe now.
won't be seeing any more lords.
Excellent.
The Rhogar continue to attack.
As long as they're not lords, we should be all right.
Antanas is safe. Our job is done. I want to speak to him now.
Not yet. There's more work to do. We will meet you in the planetarium downstairs.
Why can't we speak now?
Antanas will reveal his plan to you in the planetarium. He can only explain it to you there. We'll meet you downstairs when it's safe. Don't waste time, Harkin. Get to the planetarium immediately. We will meet you there.
Berenon is growing up so fast. I have heard him say his first words, and he has already begun to walk. He enjoys it. He's laughing with every step. It hurts to look into his eyes, for they are his mother's. Sometimes it feels like she is still here, in him, and looking at me. But it's just my imagination. She is gone, taken by an evil that will have no place in this world anymore. I will see to it.
Book of Justice, Chapter 2, Verse 8. Lo, it was the time to speak up, the time for people to demand their rights. Adyr saw and was enraged. A man called Father spoke. Bless them as words, that people should take fate in their own hands. Adyr heard, and Adyr killed. Father was slain by the god's wrath. Seeing this, the mouths of men were sealed no more, and they would never be silent again.
Well done, Harkin. Antanas is here, and he wants to speak to you.
Harkin, Kaslo tells me you've been victorious against the Rhogar Lords. It is a feat my own men have not managed.
They don't die easily.
Tell me how you do it.
It requires patience.
This war has been waged for far too long at far too great a cost. My people are suffering. I cannot protect them as long as I'm trapped in this godforsaken place.
Why are the Rhogar attacking in the first place?
Adyr intends to destroy me. I represent everything he fears.
What could a god fear?
I pull demons from the hearts of men, Harkin. I undo Adyr's work, right before his eyes. This awoke his fury, and now he's returned.
Antanas has learned how to separate evil spirits from men. He can free them from their dark side. This angers Adyr.
You can see how cruel he really is.
If Adyr is victorious, we will all live under his rule.
I am the people's guardian. I am the only thing standing between them and Adyr. And I will fight this battle until I no longer draw breath.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Battles have been won, but the war yet wages, Harkin.
We should move you to a safer location.
No, Harkin. Antanas is the one the Rhogar seek. They will hunt him down no matter where he goes.
But we have a plan. One that will bring the battle directly to our true enemy.
You mean the Rhogar?
No, Harkin. I mean the god.
It's not every day I get to kill a god.
Indeed.
How am I supposed to do that?
You must return to the Rhogar Realm. Once there, kill the remaining Rhogar Lords. Once they are gone, Adyr will have no choice but to enter the fight himself. And when he does, you finish him.
Why has Adyr held back? He's a god.
His lords have been his proxies in this war. Once you've destroyed them, Adyr will have no choice but to step onto the battlefield.
In that moment, run your blade through his foul heart and end his existence.
I understand.
Not all of the lords are in the temple, Harkin. Some of them might be staying closer to the god. You will need this to access the heart of the Rhogar Realm, the Chamber of Lies. Your gauntlet will be able to open the path inside the Chamber of Lies, if you allow me to prepare it. Luck in battle, Harkin. If we meet again, it will be to celebrate your victory.
Harkin, before you go...
Yes?
There's something strange going on here. I don't know what exactly, but I intend to find out. The most difficult task still lies ahead of you, but did you find out something?
I could use some help.
Here, this might be useful.
These savage Rhogar have ruined my planetarium. Priceless books destroyed, and my device is in pieces. Without them, I can't use it fully.
Book of Justice, Chapter 3, verse 16. And so it was done. Joy was in the world again. For the god was gone, and the otherworldly realm banished with spell and stone. A monastery was built, Keystone, to seal the portals and to watch for eternity. And so it came that the judges wrote the books of law, the foundation of the fellowship to come.
Thank you again for getting me out of that cell instead of that
My brother
liar.
Simon has been missing. You are Harkin, right? They say you fear no man. It's good to meet you. My name is Matthew. My brother Simon has been missing.
Where did you last see him?
He's a monk, like me. He might be in the wine cellar. He goes there quite a bit, with these other meddlers. I just hope he's safe.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you.
So it's true. Antanas is sending you back to the Demon Realm.
Why do you care?
Some traitorous men under my command fled through the passageway. If you find them on the other side, kill them with extreme prejudice. Their squad has a unique arm tattoo. That'd be the good proof to me that these bastards rot in hell.
I have met them already.
So, they're dead.
They were no match for me. Now where is my reward?
Reward? Come on. Bring me the evidence first, then we can talk.
What is this beast? I've never seen anything like it. But you killed it without a second thought.
Maybe you could help us.
Help you? How?
In the back of the Citadel, there's a grotesque thing, spitting poison. It killed 3 men. Nobody dares get near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll be inside, awaiting news. Be careful. It sounds like there might still be Rhogar left in the corridors.
Bring them back. I'm sure I can bring them back.
I see you have cleaned up the bodies.
This is wonderful. Now I can start to search for a cure. I need space to work. Antanas disagrees, but I know it can be done. There must be a way.
So you disagree with Antanas?
Yes. Antanas believes that evil can be banished from humanity, but the ones he exorcised, they don't seem to be completely human anymore. There must be another way.
You promised to give me some potions.
I can't do much with a laboratory in a state like this, but I may be able to enhance your potions. Perhaps if you help me a bit more, I could give you even better potions.
Help? How?
I need more fresh Rhogar blood so that I can study its properties. I think I need their hearts. Bring me some Rhogar hearts, but I suspect they'll need to be bigger ones than from the Rhogar in the monastery.
How many do you need?
At least 4, but the more the better.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you.
What are you researching?
All these unfortunate people infested by demons. I have to help them. There must be a way to help them. Welcome back. Do you have the Rhogar hearts I asked for?
I think I found them. Here you go.
Yes, that's perfect. Wait a moment. Now, this healing potion is powerful stuff. Give it a try. It's a bit more powerful now. Bring me more hearts, and I'll see what else I can do. I need more hearts.
I don't have them.
Next time, perhaps.
take you there.
What nonsense is it this time?
An answer without a question.
What is the question you answered?
Will you take me there?
This is getting ridiculous. What is the place you are talking about?
A new realm that I have found. An interesting one. A dangerous one. A rich one. A rift that's expanding.
Why would I go there? Why would you want to go there?
A human that opens every chest he finds needs a reason to explore a new world. How bizarre.
How would I even get there?
A complicated task for a human. An easy task for me. I can show you, even take you. I cannot explain it to you. Greetings to you and... Greetings.
Take me to wherever the place you mentioned is.
Others called us heretics. We battled Adyr. It is all meaningless now.
What is this place?
They thought it was a place of wisdom, and I wanted that wisdom. Now, it is my prison.
Are you alone here?
Something else exists here. We battled for years, and now the battle has worn me down. I can't win, and neither can it. All I can do is keep it trapped and trap myself. This has been going on for far too long.
How did you end up like this?
The battle ended. Me and my comrades were victorious. I sought more wisdom, more power to prevent further bloodshed. Then the rift opened. It swallowed and twisted everything, trapping me in an eternal battle. Kill my adversary. Set me free from this place.
If you are linked, will his death kill you too?
There is only one way to find out. And whatever happens, I have lived much longer than I wished for.
I'll be on my way.
who protected us from the heretics for so long are no more. They were no match for the intruder that killed our god. We buried them deep in our halls as promised by us. Still bearing the armor of our god, they will watch over this place until the end of time. find their way around the maze, they are welcome to stay as one of us. The reward they earn not only shields them, it pours the wisdom and beauty of our library, the beauty of our faith, into their hearts. This man scares me. The madness in his eyes. He steals our knowledge, he kills our priests. Rumors have it he's one of the three that killed Adyr. Even the keeper that Adyr bestowed upon us struggles against this heretic. This man will bring death to us all.
drag this battle out. They still roam around this place. Bloodshed changed this place. With everything around us changing, we change as well.
wasted. Follow them. The only thing left to do is to lock the 4 graves of the consecrated away. Runes, keys, plates, levers. I will use everything I know to hide them from the heretics. When the war is over, new worshippers will rise. They will find the knowledge and the secrets we left behind.
still have your battle ahead of you. My time has come to an end. Whatever I leave behind, feel free to use to your aid.
And the rift could widen no more.
Killing whatever causes it seems to be a universal solution. I found this in the other world. Any idea how to use it?
This is interesting. Death and life merged together in one material.
I got it from someone who outlived himself.
Death long overdue.
Can you do something with it or not?
I can, and I will. Yes. So many choices. An armor enshrouded with shadows, silencing your steps. An armor vibrating with magic, strengthening your mind. An armor with a heartbeat of a great warrior.
Craft me the mind armor.
Humans get nowhere by thinking. Humans get somewhere by doing.
Greetings to you in the moment of eternity, traveler. Is there anything I can do for you?
Take me out of here.
talking?
You're still here.
Listen, you should avoid the monster in that arena. Use the secret way that leads through this tower. And come meet me in the place where you fought that three-legged stool. If you do, I can show you what I have discovered.
And then we sneak up from behind and stab them.
Hey, look who's here.
Where's the third guy?
Oh, yeah, right. Third one. Didn't make it, I'm afraid.
We tried to eat him, but he was a bit stringy. Rhogar flesh is way tastier. You should try it.
What are you doing?
Well, we managed to find something to eat.
A Rhogar? You're out of your mind. You need to get out of here.
No way. This is our new home. But that giant monster in the arena is really getting on our nerves.
That's why we're gonna kill that giant bastard.
Kill the Lord? Great idea. Go ahead.
Yeah, why wait? Let's go.
Yeah. Let's take this guy on. We managed to find something to eat.
A Rhogar? Where's the third guy?
Oh, yeah, right. Third one. Didn't make it, I'm afraid.
We tried to eat him, but he was a bit stringy. Rhogar flesh is way tastier. You should try it.
You're out of your mind. You need to get out of here.
No way. This is our new home. But that giant monster in the arena is really getting on our nerves.
That's why we're gonna kill that giant bastard.
Kill the Lord? Great idea. Go ahead.
Yeah, why wait? Let's go.
Yeah. Let's take this guy on.
mighty Antanas. There must be a Rhogar Lord that bears the power of fire in his arsenal. He uses 2 barbaric greatswords with so much ease that there must be an elemental force aiding him. He probably would be much less of a threat without it.
Swords are made for mortals, but this sword, it is something else. If I only imbue these runes on it, this sword will be fit for gods.
Shards. They form wherever there's a rift. The matter of both dimensions clashes and crystallizes in this incredible form full of power. Some bigger rifts. They form broken shards so big and heavy, and it's impossible to move them. Who knows what power they hold?
Finally, you bless me with your presence.
You wanted to show me something?
Yes. The place I've been looking for must be behind this door. If I could enter, I could find out why the Book of Lineage pointed me there.
What do you expect to find in there?
I want to know why my mother left me the Book of Lineage. I could find out what secrets my family was hiding and why. It's clearly got to be something valuable.
And if the book leads you to treasure, what then?
I don't know. Look for another one, maybe?
Do you still need the dagger?
I already found the pathway. You keep this.
There must be an easier way to translate it. Why not ask one of your relatives? They speak the language, after all.
They're all dead and buried, Harkin. I'll get no answers from them, in this life at least. I'm the only one left.
How long have you been trying to translate this book?
None of your business. This tower's definitely not the safest of places. You first.
Yeah.
Well, I'll wait here until you clear the path. You already guessed that, right? Bloody well found it, Harkin. I've got it. This place is the knowledge. My family might be dead, but they left me this one book. And it's a map. It was a map all along, and now I will finally be able to read it. I'm so close. I need to decipher this. In the meantime, why don't you find out what that large gate is about? The answer must be somewhere in this tower. close. I need to decipher this. In the meantime, why don't you find out what that large gate is about? The answer must be somewhere in this tower.
What is time? A blink of an eye and eternity in equal amounts. I have been everywhere and seen everything. Looking at the shimmering surface of the ruins, my mind seems to explode into a million shards. They invite me to play with time itself. Should I follow their call, I wonder? I saw the chaos that binds everything, and it is unlike anything else in the world.
Adyr will save you. Listen, learn, pray. Adyr will hear. Adyr will help. You are safe with him.
I found it. We need to get to him somehow. Come on, hurry. This is it. Do you understand? This is the key.
men cannot be for themselves. They need a leader.
Nothing is written in stone, except things written in stone. Like on gravestones. But the outcome of all this, the end of the judges, the fate of the gods, who says it can't be changed by those who have the power? Not me. I'm just an observer now.
This is what I've been looking for. He is it!
What do you mean? That's not possible.
It is. I swear it. I cracked the code, and he is the key. He is trapped in space and time. If we set him free, he can take me with him. He can take me to my family.
What are you talking about this time?
My mother isn't dead. She left me this book so that I could find her. It's hard to explain, but this being is the only one that can take me to her.
What do you...
He is trapped in space, and if we set him...
What did your book say about it?
This book is a map designed to lead me here. It's showing me how I can reunite with my family. This is a treasure beyond anything I imagined, and this being is the key to it.
It's a lord, and the lords have to be destroyed.
He has nothing to do with the Rhogar lords. You don't understand. If you want to fight a lord, then go up there. You leave this one alone.
All the more reason to kill him.
No, you have to let him take me back to my family. My mother isn't dead. She left me this book so that I could find her. It's hard to explain, but this being is the only one that can take me to her.
It's a monster. I mean, look at it.
I know what he looks like, but I swear to you, he is not a threat.
All the more reason to kill him.
No, you have to let him take me back to my family. My mother isn't dead. She left me this book so that I could find her. It's hard to explain, but this being is the only one that can take me to her.
What? This thing? Are you expecting it to talk to you?
He knows why I'm here. I think he is saying I don't have much time.
If it's that important to you.
Lord I sent upon you was not expecting you to be his match.
Where are you? Show yourself!
Later, you faced this one on the battlefield. You fight the Rhogar because you perceive them to be your enemy. You fail to see their true nature, their true purpose, their true magnificence.
I didn't come here to talk.
You also defeated this lord and his minions. Look upon yourself, Harkin. You are an outcast, a pariah. You've been imprisoned, branded, forgotten. You are more like the Rhogar than you would admit. I feel your anger. You lashed out, you brutalized and slaughtered. You are Rhogar. You have no place in this world.
Face me!
You have fended off all the Lord's attacks. Most impressive. They are man's creation, the sons of men. They are born out of your anger, your fear, your shame. These are not demons, Harkin. They are mirrors, reflecting mankind back to itself.
You lie!
You have done battle with every creature that crossed your path. You even slayed the last lord, leading the offensive on your citadel. Antanas says he will remove evil from humanity. These are the words of a child. How do you separate day from night? Or life from death? Good cannot exist without evil.
You twist words to mean what you want them to mean.
And then you brought the battle to my door when you defeated my guardian. Your savagery feeds this war. Antanas has destroyed universal balance, and so he has created chaos. By trying to put an end to what he calls evil, he has brought the Rhogar forth. Don't you see? With every battle, the Rhogar becomes stronger. This war will lead only to your own death and destruction. I wonder if that's not what you truly desire. Antanas has interfered in a realm he can't possibly understand. And he will destroy you all if he is not stopped.
I'll never surrender.
Your true enemy is Antanas. He fears what he does not understand, what he cannot control. He looks at men like you with all of your passions and fears, hopes and dreams, and sees you as flawed and broken, sinners in need of salvation. He is full of hatred when he should be full of love. He believes he can rule with godlike power, but he is as flawed as world is in flames, Harken. Antanas cannot save it. No man can. Only a god can. Antanas' pride and destructive nature has brought me forth back into the world. You need me, Harken. All of humanity needs me now. Let me help you. Look at Antanas. See him for what he is. Don't let him destroy you. You drew power from your enemies. You drank it. You are like them now. I will show you a way out. I will give you a gift, and with this gift, you can give me the soul of Antanas. With this gift, you can restore balance and peace. The choice is yours, Harken.
Kaslo, is it really you? Hello, Harken. What's the meaning of this? Are you Adyr?
No, Harken. I'm not a god, but I'm not the man you think I am either.
Then tell me who you are.
The universe requires balance. I am the guardian of that balance. I do not serve Antanas or Adyr. I am the true judge.
You brought me into this fight to create more violence and chaos. Why?
Your capacity for barbarism is equal to that of the Rhogar Lords. Before you, Antanas' army was hopelessly outmatched. The Rhogar Lords would have destroyed them with little effort. Then this world would have fallen into utter chaos.
Antanas trusted you.
It is the nature of Antanas to trust only himself. He sees what he wants to see. His grief and his suffering over his son's death have blinded him to the truth. He cares nothing for justice. He wants revenge, and he would sacrifice everything in its pursuit.
Where is Adyr? Why didn't he fight?
Thousands of years ago, Adyr did come to the battlefield, and that is where we defeated him. He has learned his lesson. There is more than one way to win a war. Adyr did not raise his sword against you, but he did offer you a choice.
So I'm to be the pawn of an insane judge descendant, or an insane god? Who am I to believe? A man or a god? That is the riddle.
Who do you believe?
What is this rune Adyr gave me?
I never imagined a rune like this could exist. It holds a tremendous power, and only its holder can decide how to use it.
What happens now?
That, Harken, is up to you. Return to the Citadel. See Antanas. Then, you will know what to do. This is where we say goodbye, Harken. I can no longer be your guide. Consider this, Harken. You have fallen into darkness and despair and risen to redemption. You know that even flawed and broken men and women can redeem themselves. Look inside yourself, Harken. Ask for guidance there. The balance of the world is in your hands now.
traitor! You're a traitor! I'll have your head on a stake for this!
These monks, they did not deserve this. They were given some kind of elixir and it changed them. First they screamed in agony and fell down, motionless. Then they started to grow. One engulfed in fire, second surrounded by lightning. I ran from there. I could not watch.
Here! Kill the traitor!
Soldiers, if this convict Harkin shows his ugly face in Keystone, kill him on sight. He's a traitor that allied himself with the god against order and against humanity. I will personally reward whoever kills him.
need more hearts.
Yes, I have them.
Great. I will extract the essence of these. I think that's the best we can do without causing any side effects. I hope the potions will serve you well.
This way! Prepare yourself!
betray us? Raise your blade!
Attacking me doesn't seem like the best idea now, does it?
A real man obeys his orders, lives by his word. But what can a traitor like you know about that?
I'm not a traitor.
Scum will always be scum. Go on. Finish what you've started.
He's lost his mind. He's lost his mind. All is lost.
The traitor is here.
My visions were right.
Did this to you?
Harkin is a man of pride.
What kinds of weapons
He
are
would
these?
defy God.
Peculiar rune you have. A tool of chaos. It can build. It can destroy. It's beautiful.
Tell me about the rune.
It's unlike anything, yet contains everything. Power born from weakness. Weakness turned into power.
Thanks for the explanation, I guess. You can take it if you want. I don't need it.
A gift nobody dares to accept. A gift too great to decline. Are you sure you want to part with it?
Yes.
I will treasure it.
And so Harkin defied a god. He cast the rune aside and struck Antanas down using only his sword. And in the end, he cast that rune aside, restoring the forces of the world back into balance. Harkin found the balance even between the power of his sword and magic, using both means to defeat all manner of Rhogar lords and man-made creatures. Despite the markings on his face, he proved himself to be a compassionate man who showed mercy to the just and unjust alike. Harkin proved himself to be a warrior, not a scholar. The secrets of this world did not interest him, even when they were only an arm's reach away. He chose to turn a blind eye to Antanas' dark experiments. Thanks to Harkin, Yetka was able to reunite with her family. The Crafter's Crystal was returned to him. He went back to his dimension travels and studying the runes. Harkin sealed the fate of both realms for many years to come. Historians of the future will forever wonder what the world could have been if Harkin's choices had been different.